My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Need something? Yes? I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Huh? Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branché's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round.
The city really gets to her.
Amazing to show you that commands your attention.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Huh?
Gather round, all. You need to hear this.
What do you want, Imperial?
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this
The old
time?
told me that it isn't this bad everywhere.
Branché.
Maybe one day I'll
This is a
venture out
rare
and see if she's right.
opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirn root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding, but this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the Snow Elves?
One and only. Mystical beings who live in legend. And were masters of great magic. Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
Only 20 gold septims. Hurry, before my supply is gone.
I
Why
hope
would
you're not
you
planning
even
on
listen
picking my
to him?
pocket.
Who knows what powers the elixir will unlock?
I don't know. Sounds like I should try.
This is ridiculous.
See into other people's thoughts.
I don't know. Sounds like I should try. If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind at one of the stands.
Get away from me!
You're not getting anything from me.
I'm getting
Hey,
out of here.
watch what you're doing.
Never should have come here.
disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice. Smart man.
Come to see Balorman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Heard they're reforming the gaunt.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning.
Welcome. Allow me.
What happened? New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it.
What happened?
Got to go.
Oh,
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? Safe travels, Landstrider.
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. Go on.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
All right, I'll entertain you a bit more. The walls have ears, and you're being tested, lad. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we had a good bandit raid.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock.
Exotic ingredients.
telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Bersi Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella, and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
If you're looking for conversation, the...
Hey, watch it.
Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of...
Can I help you?
Fresh meat and roast.
What do you want? I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Black Marsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to... 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
You look
Here
like
for a
someone
room
with
or something to drink? Show me some coin first. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place. A few drinks, a few laughs, and a con. Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch. Your turn.
Buenas. ¿Me oyes, güey?
1 down, my friend. 1 down. And another one for me.
Güey, ¿me oyes, güey? ¿Qué pedo? Ahora.
And how about you? So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. But I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Ah, chinga. ¿Qué pedo? ¿Cómo llegué aquí? No mames. A ver. No mames. Pon atención a tus clases, Violín.
Travel southeast and you'll find an orc stronghold. Up around the old Dushnik or Kalkum mine.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet one.
Bueno, me puse tan pedo que estoy aquí, no sé. ¿Esto qué es? Speech.
I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
Thought I heard something.
Please don't kill me.
You've stuck on us long enough! To the force wall! You've stepped on us long enough! I'd die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markar City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
We'll handle things from here.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? I'm so sorry. I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Until next time.
We'll handle things from here.
He killed her. Right in front of me.
Need to get going. What?
Margaret, he killed her. Right in front of me.
The finest jewelry in all of Markheim.
You hear all that noise outside?
It's just the market rabble. We should get back to work. You there, if you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
Elizabeth handles the customers. I just check the shipments.
No, I'm not Arnleaf. Yes, I know it's called Arnleaf and Sons. No, as if trade wasn't poor enough. Now there's violence in the streets. It was the Forsworn, wasn't it? I lose dozens of shipments every season to those barbarians. Now they're in the city? Gods help us. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Come back whenever you need something.
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises? It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned. Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, legal rites and so forth. I was actually just about to head on inside. It'd be good to have someone watch my back. Follow me, and keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find. Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here recently, but the people I asked say no one entered. Leaves. Wait, did you hear that? I think it came this way. Something's inside the house. Come on, we're getting to the bottom of this. Come out. We know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go.
Get out of my head,
You will kill or you will die.
I can't die here. The Daedra has us. It's you or me. Well, bag it.
Yes, your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down. Yes, further into the bowels. So close, your prize is waiting. Fool! Did you think Molegbal, the Lord of Domination, would so easily reward you? What do you see from that little cage? Speak! Yes, it's an altar. Men would come and sacrifice the wretched in my name. The weak would be punished by the strong. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrate the altar until you came. Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach. Can't believe I'm posted here. Even the beds are made of stone.
Need a trained war dog? Fiercest companion money can buy.
Got one all saddled and ready to go. What are you willing to pay? Then stop wasting my time. That would be Jarl Igmund. Young for a ruler of a hold, especially the Reach. Wasn't surprising he stayed loyal to the Empire. His father helped capture Ulfric Stormcloak after the Markarth incident. It's the whole reason Ulfric revolted against the Empire. Well, the first reason, anyway. Forsworn had taken over Markarth, and Ulfric and his men drove them out. Empire promised they'd be free to worship Talos afterwards. Pity no one told the elves. Whole group of those Thalmor came, and they demanded Ulfric's arrest. Before the Nords came, we worshipped the old gods, had our own kingdom. Times have been good and bad since then, but some folks couldn't handle not ruling their own land. Those are the Forsworn. The Forsworn follow the old ways, but some of those were best forgotten. Blood sacrifices, communing with Daedra. It's the road to ruin. May the crags fail to trip your feet.
What are you doing that for?
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a good carriage. City of Markarth sure is a beauty. No doubt. It's an old city. Legends say dwarves built it first. Then after they vanished, the natives moved in. Finally, the Nords took over around Tiber Septim's time. That bent a few folks' arms the wrong way. They just called themselves the people of the Reach. Lot of common blood with the Bretons by the looks of them. Used to have their own kingdom till the Nords came. Now they're at the bottom of the hay pile. Where do you want to go? All right then.
What happened to you, Pop?
The Forsworn have taken Kolskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
Don't go to Kolskager. It's not safe.
Thank Malacath we got out of Kolskager alive.
Guess we'll have 2 more mouths to feed for a while.
Don't have much to say, unless you're here to mine metal.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I've lived through rebellion, forsworn, undead, witches, wizards, hag ravens, and marriage. Keep your hands to yourself. My boy Leontius lives in Old Trolden. Damn drunk. That's right. Old Inn to the south. The oaf doesn't even bother to visit these days. What am I supposed to do if the dragons burn down the farm? You're a traveler, right? I have this letter for him. Let him know how much of a failure he is. Good. You make sure the lug tips you when he gets it. What kind of question is that? Look at me. I've been here 50 years, and nothing's gonna move me. What, have you been staring at your feet this whole time? You see, head over there. Unless you feel like helping my wife pick crops. And then 50 years later, you'll wake up and still be here.
My
Until
husband
next
just gets
time.
cranky when he doesn't get enough sleep.
we go!
interfering with official Tholmor business.
This doesn't
If you know
concern
any
you, citizen.
sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
How did you do that? You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough. Not while my Gleda's still out there alone and afraid. You kidnapped her and sold her to that giant. You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant. You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. You mentioned something like that when you were running off with my goat. Tell you what, you bring back my goat, and maybe I'll give a damn about your staff. Okay. Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
You're looking a little rough. Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who do business in Whiterun, they might know. You talked to Reldith yet? She's like a mother. You here from the city? I visit Whiterun from time to time, mostly to make deals. Reldith is the hardest working farmer in Rorikstead. I'm the one with the heavy business.
Here,
What's the hurry?
divine smile on you, friend. Right then.
Are you feeling all right, dear? You look a little ill.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back. That was one of my best pieces. You went right out to give it to your fiancée. Don't you even remember where you left her? And after you told me that sweet story of how you met in Witchmist Grove, I can see why she left you. I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring. How could you forget? You met at the full moon, under the biggest tree in Witchmist Grove, surrounded by fireflies. It was straight out of a storybook. All right. You're mean when you're sober. You said the ceremony was going to be in Morvenskar. You said your friend Sam was going to be your best man. About the same as everyone else? They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. Yeah, these Khajiit make a living. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them. Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get a few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it... Before my ma and da passed, I told them that I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a... You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going... But... Bannered mare. Hold up.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrid's tomb. Thing about those old crypts, the dead having trouble staying that way.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Isn't it obvious? Not to mention my great fondness for dragons. But without a doubt, the most compelling feature of this interesting, to say the least. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by, but on the other, the scarcity of supply. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum. Do come back. I'd eat trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. If it's work you need, take a look. Need anything else? Just let me know.
To our youth.
Are you feeling all right, dear?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Come to me with questions.
You still need to prove yourself. We have a bit of a wealthy family has... Some don't even believe they exist. But the Falmer can be devious, tunneling into homes, stealing off with valuables. We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor
Circle
to the
vouches
companions.
for you. I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy time.
What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travel?
What of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children?
It seems our enemies have no end of spies, saboteurs, and
May
assassins
the gods
to
watch
send
over your
against
battles,
us.
friend. Now,
I've
if
got
you don't
my
mind,
eyes on you.
I've got a city to keep.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job. Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to
I
fight
serve
the
Jarl
storm.
Balgruuf as steward. Well, there are 3 of them. The Plains District is so named because it's the closest of the 3 to the plains that surround the city. The inn and marketplace are found there. Most of the city's residents live in the Wind District, which is the middle of the 3. Dragon's Reach occupies the highest, which we call the Cloud District. From here, the Jarl can see all that goes on within his city. That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the... Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach. Ah, splendid. The history of Whiterun begins with Jorvaskr, the Hall of the Companions. For a long time, it was the only building on the mountain. As time passed, a thriving community sprang up around. Today, Whiterun is the jewel of Skyrim. I can say without boast that it is the greatest city in all the whole. The Jarl has put out a bounty on some bandits. Here, take a look at this decree for details. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. I did.
Still here. You lead, I'll follow.
Nordsted's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard. If a dragon attacks, well...
Staying safe, I hope.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What is it? Stay out of trouble, Imperial. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wall.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? Take a look. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home. And of course, don't forget to consult your... Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some decorations for your home.
Oh my God, is that the voice?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Mister, could you spare a coin? I'm so hungry. Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, well.
Good.
Thanks anyway.
Glad we straightened that out.
You're the best. Can you be my father? Just 1 gold, please?
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passage.
Still here. I am sworn to carry your burdens. Lead on. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Lead on.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. Don't you forget.
The Jarl is... I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well, I'll make the arrangements. The next time... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for my invaluable counsel. The task of steward is more important.
Another wanderer, here to lick my
Jarl.
father's
I need to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I work with my mother. Did you know there's some... Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right, you pick. Tag or hide and seek. Okay, you're it.
Please tell me you have news of my son. You take care of yourself now.
You're too slow.
What is it?
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. He took me in and helped me turn my life around.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit
fresh fruit and
caravans,
vegetables
I'm
every
going to
day.
buy the banner and hold up. Farewell.
You're it. You can't catch you caught me. You're too slow.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Fear not. Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
You can't catch me. You can't catch me.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Come to chat with an old woman,
What do you need?
Sticks and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to
Oh, a
run
bit
an
of
inn
this and a
someday.
bit of that. You take care of yourself now. I can tell you're new around. My husband Eorland tends the Skyforge up at your Vasker. The Companion's Mead Hall. Oh, there's no finer smith in the Nine Halls. You should ask him about his work. It's the only subject. Well, that and maybe those stuck. Head up the steps from the market and look to your right. Can't miss it. If you need any jewelry, just let me know.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Yes, lad. You've been... I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you. A blade? It will be as sharp as Fralia's tongue. It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can. Gods be praised. Skyforge? Aye, my clan. Skyforge steel is all the companions will use, for good reason.
You're the best. Can you really? Do you? Oh, wow. Are you? Yay! Thanks, Mr. Papa. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever. I can't wait. I can't wait.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near...
Are you feeling sick?
It's everything I could have hoped for. I know it's not much, but I found a few pretty things. They're in the chest in my room. If you see anything you like, please, take it. You've done so much for me. It's the least I can do. Did you need something, Papa? Need something? What is it? What is it? Thanks. something? Something?
Still here. Lead on.
Yes? Yes?
Hey, watch it!
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Finest cuts.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This... What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone. Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month. And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Ask all you want. You can't squeeze... blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
I'm warning you.
Back
off.
That's close enough. By the orders
Ask all you want.
By the order
You
of the
can't
Jarl.
squeeze blood from a
Stop right
stone.
there.
Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Smart man. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not
So,
enough about
can I
himself.
interest you in... What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people... Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin.
All the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear...
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave.
He's been...
Tell Brynjolf he'll... just have to make do without my coin.
Warning you. Back off.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell
By the order of the
Brynjolf he'll
Jarl.
just have to make do
Stop right
without
there.
my coin.
Smart man.
If those Whiterun guards can take down the dragon, so can we.
Talk of strange happenings at Autumn Shade Clearing.
Yeah,
just
what do
north
you
of the
want?
lake.
If
My
this is
guess,
about the meadery, we can talk later. Well...
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Good man. You won't regret it. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'm not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No. I'll meet you outside of town. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission. I'll meet you outside of town.
Need a drink? You go to the B and bar. Stay out of the ragged flagon. Stay out of the ragged. Watch what you're doing.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack, and I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before. Now, Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Yes. Hofgrir took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. Horses are my whole life. I hope to open my own stables one day. But I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Stop. Good. Glad we straightened that out.
How did you do that?
Hail, companion.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want?
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Black... Take a look. Come back and see us again.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
We serve only the best here. Blackbriar mead. May I get one for you? Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin. I'm beginning to think. If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, I may as well turn back right now.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Tell Brynjolf he'll just have to make do without my coin. I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Oh my...
I'm sorry, you're going to have to leave. Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
This isn't happening.
No! You're going to break it!
Just pay them, Bercy.
I'm sorry, you're going to have to... Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn!
This isn't happening.
No! That urn was priceless. All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace. Be careful.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. I know who you are. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace. Yeah? What's your problem?
stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about? Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly. Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it a... Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. So we send in Vex, and find out he's hired a bunch of Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar metering, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the Fourth Era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange root. No one does. I've even taken the... I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find them. Perhaps. They could be nonsense. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, David. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it. I appreciate that. Keep to the shadows.
Wanted to say something to you. Some other time, perhaps. This better be important. I'm quite busy. Don't you have better things to do than disturb me? I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. This better be important. I'm quite busy.
Hey! I want to talk to you. Now.
Sure, we can talk.
Come here.
Hey, let's talk a second. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them up. I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever... Treat her right, and she'll make you rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to. Need any more pickpocket training? Just let me know.
What do you need? Good afternoon.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's whip. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Are you kidding me? Ever since the guild... And when the coin dried up, we had the best of everything down here. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish... The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Every now and again, we like to remind... If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable. Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way? Whatever. Just get it done. Here's the job.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to
well,
me.
You done or what?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Back with good news, I trust? If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills. Good luck.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills. It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like people are in a rush to leave.
Read your eyes. Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right? Lying to my face isn't gonna win you any favors with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty. Look around you. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial... Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like... Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth hire to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. If breaking's a more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing? You need to bloody well get your priorities straight.
You could have just asked.
Got lots of jobs. Great. What do you want to do? Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business. So we hear... Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, it doesn't count if anyone sees you take it. The message needs steal from anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, nice. Yeah, this is what you'll need to know. So, what can I do for you today?
Even if you're one of us. I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted. I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you... Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all... At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make. Good. Then there isn't... Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking... Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neerwin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that. Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch... If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you.
Time is money.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Something I can help with, or do you just... Yes?
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today?
my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance? Thanks, Pa.
Watch the skies, traveler. Get away from me.
Spare a coin for a bowl of beer.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Please do, look around. I'm sure I have something you want.
Keep your hands to yourself. You're not supposed to be in here. You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning, leave now. Guards!
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too. You're not supposed to be here. Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a sec. I'm all ears.
Maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
What's on your mind?
So, what can I do for you today?
All eyes are
Out
on
with
you,
it.
lad.
You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask. Enjoy the gold. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Sure. A client's relative lost this item in a gambling match. Good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. Steal anything worth talking about?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me. It's one thing to say you've got the I don't know about the other. The flagon used to be packed every night. The last few years have been pretty bad. Now, I have a buyer with, shall we say, I'm told they're the ravings of a madman. A wizard named Arundel. It's said to be spread across 4 volumes, and very hard to come by. Then we have, in his later years, Arundel moved into some ice caves known as Ingvild. He preferred the solitude in which to perform his, experiments. Recently, a woman was... The only information the guard could get from her were tales of strange experiments, and Arundel scribbling in... Only rumors. The people say he was doing after he made for Ingvild. He was never heard from again.
Oh, you're back.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Oh, you're back.
Out with it. Time is money. First you take the job, now you don't even want it? Wish you'd make up your mind. I bet you are. The owner of this shop stiffed us on their last protection payment. But we're good. Just remember the order. Do job first, get drunk second. Now take this and go. So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint.
I've got your back.
If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach you. A lot of people are beginning to get impressed. I'll show you what I know. The honey they collect on that hunk of rock goes into making Blackbriar mead. Just about the best tasting mead in all of Skyrim. Come find me if you need more marksman. If you need marksman training, and you've got the coin, I'm ready.
You're not supposed to be in here. Last warning. Leave now.
Guards! Trespass!
Have you met Balaam? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith. I used to live at the orphanage.
Come to see Balaam perform miracles. You wish to do what I do? Very well.
They didn't want me.
People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery, but next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune. Smithing's been in my blood for generations. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as... Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to... A flame Atronach's body might provide fire salt. They're dangerous creatures that can be summoned by wizards. Of course, it would be much easier to check with an alchemist. They occasionally have them for sale. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. What brings you to Balamon today? Repair? Purchase?
Fancy yourself the adventuring type.
So, what can I do for you today?
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't
Out with it.
disappoint us.
Oh, you're back? Good. We could use the coin. One of the quickest ways to make some coin in Skyrim is to clear out some of the wealthier homes of their valuables. If you're interested, I could point out a good place that could use a little house cleaning. What do you say? Look, I don't like wasting my time. Come back when you decide to get serious. So, good. We could use the coin. When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We send you to plant some phony evidence in the Mark's house and then tip off the town guard. Sound like you can handle it? You need to start pulling your own weight around here. Otherwise I might forget to offer you any more jobs. I bet you are. Which one do you want? Sure. A client's relative lost this item in a gambling match. Fine. Here's everything you need to know. Well, you done or what?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Out with it. All right? But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me. Steal anything worth talking about?
Oh, you're back.
Get back alive. That's all there is to it.
Oh, you're back.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Oh, you're back.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. You watch yourself.
I don't care if you're best buddies with the Guildmaster. I'll still smash in your skull if you try anything.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
This'll teach you not to take things that don't belong to you. We never should have come here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? You gonna buy something? Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? New around
Protect
Riften?
yourself right.
Take my advice.
Buy armor
Stay at the
from
Beer and
Welcome.
Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
You gonna stare? See for yourself.
I don't know
when
why
you're
I
ready to
bothered.
spend more gold. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Come on, come on. Take a look. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows
You looking for something or what?
Greetings, honored. Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf keeps draining the... A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and... Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves' Guild. Just what you see here. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Hmm?
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Anything you can find would be of great help. Good luck.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Fancy yourself. My mother spares no expense. Where I'm concerned. I'm heir to the family fortune, after all.
to ask you to... Good. Glad we straightened that out. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Hey, you're not supposed to be down here. Official business only. Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on ahead.
Have you come to gawk at me, or is this a social call? Ah, let me guess. He wants his horse. Well, that's going to be a bit of a problem. That is correct. You see, Frost belongs to the Blackbriar estate. My plan was to take the horse from our lodge and deliver it to Latrush at the stables. Obviously, that didn't exactly... Still, I don't want to cross Latrush. Tell you what. Steal the horse and deliver it, and you can have the second half of the payment. Sure, take advantage of the guy in jail. Okay, fine, I can make the deal sweeter. I obviously don't have anything here, but there's a hidden stash in the lodge, and I did manage to hold on to the key. Take it. Ah, finally. Someone... I'm not stealing anything. Besides, some jail time isn't gonna make me roll over and play. Look, we all have our flaws. So I had this little affair going on while I was betrothed. Well, she finds out and she tells her brother Wolfer. Then her brother attacks me. Exactly. Now I have to stare at these bars. I was about to let that wench marry into the richest... I'd do anything to have that whore's head on a platter. Ah, that's the spirit. Find her and I promise you'll be well compensated. She was a young woman, buxom, with long flowing black hair. She used to sing the most lovely songs to me when we were... All that talent will go to waste when I'm finished with her. Yeah, Mother thought I should be taught a lesson for airing the I mean, I've taken care of many people for her. Ah, well, at least I have all the comforts of home during my stay. Well, except the touch of a woman, of course. When speaking of the Blackbriars, only one thought should spring to mind. We are not. Help us, you end up rich. Cross us, and you'll end up a memory. Is that enough information for you? When I find that bitch, I'm gonna wring her little neck.
Let me out of here, damn it. I'm not a criminal. This is what happens to you when you speak your mind in this city.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee. Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. The city really needs to...
Can I help you? Be brief, Imperial. There's only so long I can stand being downwind of your stench. They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our... I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. Lilia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even... It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne. Of Skyrim. If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss. Imperial bastard.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Talos bless you, my child.
What is it, dragon?
should have come here.
Huh?
What was that? Huh?
You're not supposed to be in here. 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 You're not supposed to be in here.
done it.
Got to admit, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you've definitely earned your pay.
Let's make the exchange. Yes, yes, here it is. I think I'd best be off now. Need something? Yes? Yes?
Got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
If we killed the dragon once, we can do it again. With your help, of course.
Got something to say? Thank you. This should... As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade. Farewell.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with that.
You're back! Could you give me an allowance? Thanks!
Mind yourself.
To rule the realm!
The Jarl. I'll be glad to help. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... As you wish. Speak. I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? As you wish. Speak to me again if you decide to... Just some decorations for your home.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable. Yet. Yes, I haven't got all day.
I've got your back. I am at your command. You lead, I'll... Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason. What in the name of Oblivion do you want? The Blackbriar family has always been allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire, I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Of course, nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. I believe we're done.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
I don't have time for idle chit-chat.
I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Nothing but... Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift. Yes?
Hmm?
You're not supposed to be here. Last warning. Leave now.
Somebody help!
Brother! Fighting!
You're like me, eh? Don't fancy those... clunky two-handed weapons.
Oh, it's you.
You gonna buy
Come to
something?
extort more
Or
from
just
me?
here for training? Otherwise, move on. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Snows I could use it. See for yourself. Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I...
Greetings, Honor. See for yourself. Safe travels, Landstrider.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Visiting Riften? All are welcome at the temple of Mara.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce really...
So, have you got a... Oh, Now... I don't really want to touch that thing. Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the... You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam? I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside? I thank you for your kindness.
Thank you. The pain is already easing.
Speak. Is it much further to the sanctuary? In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh?
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be
You're not supposed to...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. What is it? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I used to be an adventurer in my day. That's right. I used to explore all... I was actually scouting a bit the other day. Up for a little hunting? My husband is... This brings back memories. Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks. There's a gorgeous tree that... right up through a cave to the northeast of here.
Is there something I can help you with? Not much to it, really. We fish and keep to ourselves. Try to keep from upsetting the Empire or the Stormcloaks, and so far the war's left us alone. What's your trouble? Dostern telling tales?
Thank goodness. I've been wandering alone for so long. I was kidnapped by these bandits weeks. I managed to pick the lock and slip out while the guard slept, but now I'm completely lost. Can you help me, please? Oh, thank you. But I should be fine now that you've shown me. They're at Mistwatch. Here, let me show you. If you can stop them, you'll be a true... Well...
Never should have come here. I've been hunting and fishing in these parts. It's not like my poach. Take a look.
What was that? Did you hear something?
Look over there. I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.